Hi, hello. You fantastic people. Welcome to the Fire Emblem Friday stream. Simply decided to join me again here today to block me in the camera, as she often likes to do. Don't you, Cindy? Yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off in Thracia 776. We are chapter 8, I believe, just after the mountain pass, like Hannibal, where I spent the majority of the time grinding up with the brigands, getting extra experience that I probably didn't really need right away, but it presented itself. Yeah, don't know what else to say about that, I guess. Without further ado, let's just get right into it. Oh, can you please get down, Cindy? Gosh. And oh, I should have a save state, right? At the beginning of this chapter. Let's see, right. Yeah. Reuniting with the remnants of the Vienna Free Blades, Leif made his way west. Kellyan, the knights entrusted to him by General Hannibal, the knight entrusted him. Oh, looks like Leif's brother, that haircut. Served as his guide through the treacherous mountain range. They now approached the foot of Mount Violdrake, home to Dagdar and his familiar group of brigands. Also, we'll reunite with him here. Okay, so actually it's time to decide who I'm not deploying here, I see. Interesting. I figured that we would get to the point where we have too many people. Competition has gone quite a bit. Okay, so now we have our axe guys back, as well as Ronan, our archer. Right, yeah, Brighton promoted. These guys all have poison weapons. Cool. Venom bow. Only 10 weight on the axe. The bow probably, yeah, light up. I could just steal it. I'm guessing we need to have reinforcements and somebody else needs to show up here, because this is not too many guys at all. Yeah, I mean, all we got are bows and axes, so we can probably lean into that. deploy people that don't have too many. Deploy people that don't use lances. Exactly. I guess this is where I'm deploying from, right? Some of the genealogy we have like a base we come out of, but we are limited on the number of people we can deploy because, yeah, we can't use that big one. Look like. Yeah, I can only use 8. What is that trying to tell me up there? 6 to 1 to 8. It's saying that Leif is already there. And yeah, that's the number that is, okay, so it's telling me I have to use 6, and I can at most use 8. But there's a minimum requirement. Interesting. It's hard to pick between Orson and Alban. Both good in their own way. Like stat-wise, I think Orson's doing better. But like, and he's a weapon too. Always fatigued. Huh. Okay. They're all fatigued. So, when they get fatigued, you have to let them rest for the battle. I see. I don't have my healer? Are you kidding me? Yeah, why is Finn not fatigued? He's the one that was running around. Didn't do any running. Hardly. I think she was healing Laura. Alright. I guess I would just deploy who I can deploy. Because I think there's so many people that are fatigued in the last battle that I actually can only deploy these ones. Alright. Does that mean that they'll get to have some time to fight here? I wouldn't usually get it. Yeah, I don't have these swords, it's like. I'm not willing to spend that much money on one weapon. Like, I sold so much stuff. I still don't have that much money from it. Who has all the axes? He has a few. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more axes from these guys. Didn't realize that Ronan's move was that good. It's 3 stars. Maybe let Shiva borrow your brave sword. Fortunately, all my thieves are exhausted. That's not good. Means the only way I'll be able to get stuff off of them is if I capture them. Don't think I even have any antitoxin. Hey, Jimmy Bob. I thought I got one antitoxin. Yeah, she had them. Okay, who should hold on to them? X is the fastest one I have here, because other than Finn, I guess. That way you can like get the antitoxin to them and they get poisoned. Get one of the iron swords from what this? Yeah. He already has 10 skill. Maybe Leif can get this one to him. He can get some more strength. And you can borrow this one. Leif kind of needs more skill right now, so that might be good for him. Do we have any other bows? I think I have the silver one. Yeah, other than that, he has all the ones that he needs. Okay. You can use Brighton's hand axe. Okay, I think other than that, everyone good. Maybe we have another axe. Can't use that. Maybe by having too much stuff on them, they won't be able to get anything off of the brigands. Oh, he also has some antitoxin. I have to rely on voluntaries too, because I don't have a healer that's not fatigue apparently. a supply somewhere? At least I could put this in. Armory. Don't see a supply, unfortunately. Unless this building that I'm in right now counts as a supply. I don't think so. I guess if it came down to it, I could at least take the stuff that I got and sell it to the armory. Get more stuff. Oh, over there. Okay, I think that makes more sense. I decided where they deployed, though. Feel that earthy mountain air. That's how you can tell we're just at the base of Mount Violdrake. Your help has been valuable, Callian. Callian? Yeah, I think Callian. You should make your way back to General Hannibal. We can take it from here. I'm not returning to Thracia, my lord. I told General Hannibal of my intentions, and he gave me his blessings. What? Do you think the general a fool? He knew full well who you really were, as does half the Thracian Peninsula. That's what I figured out. I figured that Hannibal had to know. It would have helped us so much if he didn't. Rumors of surviving the Enster heir have been circulating for years. Anyone with sense knew it was only a matter of time until the survivor took up arms and rallied an army to battle the Empire. I always expected, nay, prayed, that this day would come. Now I have the honor of taking part in the liberation myself. The motherland shall soon breathe free again. Motherland? You mean to say you're not Thracian? Indeed. I was born to a sworn knight of House of the Enster. My father perished in the war, and my mother and I were taken by General Hannibal. Taken in by General Hannibal. This is supposed to be like who Carefree is. Well, like canonically? Or is he taking a bunch of people that were refugees or orphans? But I'm being presumptuous, aren't I? If it pleases you, Prince Leif, I want nothing more than to fight for House of the Enster again, and reclaim our sovereign land. I'm not sure that I'm a liege you seek, frankly. I don't know that I have power enough to reclaim the Enster for the time being. I merely want to aid Tara. Even so, as long as I fight beneath the banner of House of the Enster, I care not what the cause is. If you wish us elsewhere, my lord, so be it. Assuming you accept my oath, I suggest we make for General Hannibal's villa. General Hannibal didn't seem the type to own a lavish mountain villa. He's not. The villa is a safe house for those like me, the many refugees of the fallen families of the Enster. Okay, that's my question. He did give refuge to a bunch of different people, not just Carefree. There, under the protection of General Hannibal, Duke Dorius trains us in the ways of knighthood. Did I hear you correctly? Dorius? If you believe it. Duke Dorius is alive? See for yourself, my lord. Shall we be off? Of course, at once. Being able to see Duke Dorius again, like a waking dream. Begging your pardon, my prince, but I have a matter of some urgency. The bandits of this area, Dagdar's gang, Mirsize, are out in force. Seem to be pillaging a nearby village. Isn't Dagdar on our side? Why is he pillaging? What are your orders, sire? Say no more. I apologize, Callian, but it seems Duke Dorius will have to wait. Will you aid me in defending the villagers? Huh. You needed to ask. I'd be worried if you didn't want to help them, my lord. Still, this is most curious. This is Dagdar's territory, and the villagers are under his protection. Why are they attacking? That's what I was wondering. What kind of knight is Callian? Cavalier. Okay. Okay. Let's say he can't be a sword or an axe knight. I don't know. Not a spirit knight like Finn, I'm sure. That makes sense as a cavalier. Unfortunately, he's pretty basic though. He's level 1. For level 1, I'm sure that he's pretty good though. Okay. Yeah, his sword is only E, so he's gonna use iron. Unfortunately, I didn't see him joining us coming. I could have a sword for him. I'll get the sword done this way. I'll also take this. It's 42 avoidance on horseback, so probably even more. I gets off of that sword. Hey, Evan. Welcome, welcome. Loud. Same volume it always is. How's it loud? I'll turn it down a little bit. Probably at like 10% volume too. Yeah, that's not overriding my mic. I like that, like the loudest possible volume too. I'll pull the mic closer. I have it kind of far away because I didn't need to be too close, but I don't know. It's not really that loud, the game. Even in the volume mixer, it's a little low too. I don't know. This thing's always so hard to figure out. Wait, how do you get the broken sword? Somehow I gave him the wrong sword, alright. Being Minecraft hardcore? Doesn't sound like fun. When I heard of hardcore, it's like... kind of annoying. Oh, it's payout. Your crew might be happy spending all day sticking up farmers, but I got an actual army to get back to. Change of plans. Gonna need you to put in a little extra elbow grease. Looks like there's a whole group of folk coming this way. I don't know why they're here, but I need you to keep them clear of the manor while I'm aside. Once that's done, you will get every coin. Damn, it was supposed to be a one-time thing. Alright, it's fine, but it'll cost you extra if you want me to stick around. Alright, bring it on, bro. Yeah. Nice. So I'm not sure if the venom weapons are automatic poison or if they have a chance. If stolen iron? That's weird. So you can't get venom weapons yourself? That's weird. What's the point then? I don't want iron stuff. Guess it doesn't say that it turns into iron. I wonder if it just isn't saying it here, or if the venom bow actually stays venom. Okay, that's 8 damage, okay. And Constitution is actually a bit low. Why does this guy have such high constitution? Alright, clean Shiva. annoying. He's right within the range to hit me there. I can't get around this guy. No, can't though. Is it because I moved, then mounted up? Forget if Kanto actually is in this game or not. Let's see. Yeah, it's inherited mechanic for all mounted units. So it must be because, yeah, dismounting penalty. Thracia 776, many maps require units to dismount, particularly indoors. When mounted units dismount, they lose their horse to become full shoulders, lose their Kanto ability. That must mean since he moved first as one that was not mounted, it considered that to be what he was for the rest of the turn, even if he did mount after that. Ah, it's stupid YouTube. I've got one thing and it's just playing a video. Alright. Actually, the avoidance either didn't go up at all, or it's not the same. Like, it went up very slightly from dismounting. No, okay, never mind. It did go up. Or at least it was up when he was in here, anyway. That's probably the only reason why it went up. Other than just switching weapons, which is a given. Two, 4, 6, 8. You should be able to get there. Means that Alvin should be the one to grab this guy. Halvin's pretty good at capturing, which is nice. He has good accuracy for it. And, yeah, constitution for it. So says it's venom. Meaning that capturing is fine, you get the weapon, but if you steal it as a thief, then you don't get it. I see. Interesting. Okay, here's your voluntary. I'll take his voluntary. Oh wait, no, it says Iron Axe now. As soon as I grabbed it, it turned back. Okay, that's annoying. Of course, he's within range. I can't like keep him from shooting at X, I guess. One thing I could do is transfer, which I don't know if I can do that with him. Well, maybe? Nope. Can. Yeah, it does turn into Iron Bow too. So venom weapons are just exclusively for pirates and bandits and stuff, I guess. That's interesting. Even if I'm not technically stealing from them when I capture them, it still counts, I guess, as stealing. So, I don't have much point to getting any of these guys as weapons now. Interesting. I definitely prefer that over the attacking Hicks over there. Yeah, his dodge rate was a lot higher. Double, actually. Or, I thought it was double. I guess switching to Iron Axe helped a lot. Interesting. Oh, there's Marty. He has my scroll still. Okay, so I need to have, I think it's the axe guys talk to him. And his range is 6, and theirs is also 6. Okay. His range actually is more than anyone else's. Yeah, just another bow that I don't really need. Wait, you can use sword on horseback? Oh, yeah, I guess you can. I looked at that, I was like, oh, you can't use sword. But no, that's not it at all. Yeah, it has to have a dash to show that you can't use the horseback. Oh yeah, that's the cavalier's advantage. So what did they really gain from going on foot then? The ability to go through some things easier, or if he's forced to get off the horse, I guess. Like you can go to the side. Okay, otherwise, yeah, might as well be on foot here. So either do 10 damage or do 12, okay. Okay, now can Rodan do 11 damage? You do 9. You can do 12, 2 shots, but it has the chance of getting hit here. Oh, like a great chance of getting hit though. You can probably pull it off. Oh, then you got that up too. Nice. Didn't have to even risk it. he's a bow. Okay. I wish that Hicks was in the axe tonight. He was more like a person used an axe. An angel sword on horseback, like Callian, but... yeah, maybe that is. Yeah, the question here is, how do I get Marty over here without killing him? Oh, I see. His range is as good as it is because of a hand axe. That's why. Okay. I just realized that this was range here. Okay, I mean, I just have somebody that can dodge him, like, really well.
Taking first place, Kappa HD.
Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Why 101 bits? What's up with that number? First time seeing you in my chat. What's the plan for tonight for you? Are you streaming tonight?
I'm mostly a lurker around this site.
Fair enough. Oh, so you did 101 and then cheered another 99 to make it 200? Okay. I see. Yeah, when I raid, I definitely don't stick around all the time. It's very rare for me to chat as long as I did the other night with you. Especially at that hour, it was super late as it was. But it's just so engaging, I had to stick around for a while. Okay. Killing edge is the best avoidance, so we keep that. It is, yeah. You're right. Oh, we got the bar. Okay, cool. Yeah, but yeah, it can be hard to leave sometimes when you start talking to people after raiding. That's crap I fall into sometimes. Somehow these things just keep happening to me. Okay, good. Your inaccuracy is working to my benefit, Marty. Alright, so I should be free to walk up and recruit him. You mean Fire Emblem in general? They vary in, like, difficulty as well as, like, what's the word? Like, it's hard to get into some of them because of how cryptic they are. This is probably one of them, to be honest. The series itself, I think, is fun, and the newer ones are easy to get into. So I would just try one of those, and if you like those, then go back to the older ones. So, like, Three Houses. Path of Radiance will be fine. That's the GameCube one. Those are one of the ones that are a little easier to get into. But yeah, they're very, tactical, so you kind of have to be prepared for that. But I like them. I mean, I've been streaming them and playing them for years, so... So I'd recommend, playing them myself. But yeah, start with some of the newer ones, because they're easier to get into. I didn't even play the original 1, 2, or 3. I only played the remakes of those, because they remade them a little bit more, what's the word, ease of use, so they're a little easier to play. All the GBA ones as well. Is that what you asking that there's one on GBA? Or you mean like don't play GBA ones? GBA ones are fine, but I still think that they're not as easy to get into as the newer ones, but GBA ones would be a fine place to start. I would start with Blazing Blade, the 7th one, and then do 6 and 8. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, I would still play the GBA one, but I just wouldn't start there. What I'm saying, yeah. Definitely, it's the point that they started making them a little easier for casual people, I guess if you want to call it that, because they started giving you a lot more leeway, especially in 8 when you can basically level grind if you want to. Okay, I need Orson to talk to. Calm down, Marty. He ain't recognized you. Now wait for an opening and run for the hills. Hmm? Wait, you're... Hey, Marty, old buddy. What? Marty? Don't know Marty. Haven't even heard the name before. Marty, pal, I could spot that chin of yours from a mile away. What are you doing here? Well, weren't my idea, I swear. It was all Gomez's idea. He made me do it. Gomez.
Alright, I gotta go cook late dinner. I'll be back around booty high on you.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. I appreciate all the bits. Yeah, you probably have blown everyone else out of the water with bits. Apparently. Well, Evan was doing quite a bit himself, but you just did like so much at once. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Gomez is a name. I feel like there's another axe guy in another Fire Emblem game that's named Gomez. That isn't the problem here. Come on, Marty. Raiding villages? You think that's what Dagdar would want? Or the commander? If you seem fit to go against everything they taught you, then you're just another bandit. I got no choice but to cut you down. Boy, you sure know how to guilt trip a guy, don't you? Must have learned it from that father of yours. When you're right, you're right. It was wrong of me to go along with this. So you with us then? You help us fight out these bandits? Fight off the bandits? Even Gomez? Well, you see, he should be ashamed, Marty. Just man up and say it. And are you with us or against us? Alright. I'll say it out. Say it loud and clear. I'm with you. I'll help you fight the bandits. Just please don't yell at me anymore. Alright, we got Marty back. It's good because he had my stuff. So. No, I don't remember where. I guess Dagdar and them just kind of left, yeah. Do we start going after everyone? Or I think he might have left when we went to that one place and they got captured. I know he left the mountains, but I can't remember what the timing was. Are these guys gonna move out of these buildings, or are they gonna stay where they are? I think it's safe to have Shiva move up. They shouldn't be able to kill him anyway. Then put him here. Okay. Mari's also really good at capturing his 18 constitution, so be useful here. Yeah, let's do that. That way you're more likely to get the skill that you need. And no hand axes, right? Okay. So, no reinforcements? These guys are just tough because they can poison me? Is that it? Otherwise, they don't seem all that threatening. Okay, I'm gonna need to capture this guy. It's good because he's on foot, so I should be able to do it. Because, yeah, I can't steal him, I have to steal off him. I don't have any thieves with me, so I'm gonna have to have somebody capture him. 9 constitution isn't very high. I think Finn should be able to do it. With his lance. Oh, he's one short actually. Callion can't. I don't think I have anyone with a lance that can do it. That's not great. I hear the sword when he's on foot. Maybe Finn can get some more constitution real quick here. Just one more, you have it up. Nice dodge. Yep, they won't move. Which is really bad for them. Nice crit. Okay, what's going on with my patrol pad? Keeps over shooting the. Oh, I didn't read the messages that it said. Oh, nice. 100 bits from Buddy Cub. Off to conquer the kitchen, I see. Super fantastic support. Vandal on his random adventures will be waiting when you return from your culinary quest. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Wonder why only that last one said anything. That's strange. Russ Joe's only picked the last bits to do messages about, I guess. Oh, this is a vendor. Okay. I feel like you're not gonna get enough experience from taking this guy out. Not sure if there's much point in trying that. Oh, he has enough speed to do it twice. A lot of damage. Okay. No experience whatsoever. Even Orson, who's level 7, like no experience. One Phantom Inspector named Buddy Koch emerged, showering the chat with bits and claiming the throne in generosity. They played with that. A lurking artist by trade, they pondered the allure of Mount Violdrake and debated the merits of Thracia 776 as they vanished into the night for a culinary quest. The chat cheered with bits and emotes, awaiting their triumphant return. Hashtag ghostly support. Okay. He's exactly level 6. What God? Not enough damage. I'm trying to avoid getting poisoned, but I don't know if I can do that forever. Was I poisoned there? Couldn't tell. Okay. Yep. Definitely poisoned. Needs a lot of health. Can I use antitoxin on somebody else? No. I'll give it to him. Oh, that's some reinforcements. A good animation for that. I didn't think I get hit by that. That's fine. It means I should be able to use that Vulnerary to its fullest. Oh, alright, have one. Not really care about the armory itself, per se. Well, difficulty-wise, Rodan is just Lester, right? His name is different in this game? Let's see. I mean, it looks just like Lester. They're different characters? Yeah, I know the difference is that they're different games. Google. But I'm saying they look like exactly the same person. They're both archers. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are... Yeah, different backgrounds, I guess. I don't know. So weird that they look so similar. I mean, even both have headbands. Okay, you can have this. Nice crit, didn't know I needed it, but thanks for the crit. Oh, you can move again. But an archer that can move it again consistently is kind of messed up. We'll save right there. See what you have. And nothing I need. I have the antitoxins if I need them, I guess. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, we'll block him. No, Finn is poisoned. Right. I guess Hicks can... Okay, I don't know why I keep thinking that their concentration goes down when they're on foot. But he has a sword, so he might be the best option to capture him over here. And unfortunately for him, he doesn't have anything ranged, so I could just shoot at him with Rhoda until he's low enough health to capture. We're gonna... Didn't realize he was holding the longsword. That's not great. Not what I wanted. Did it even hurt? Did he even take damage? I'm assuming he did. 15... It's 10... Yeah, I did 2 damage, yeah. Just did it so quickly I couldn't even tell that health went down. I can do 22 damage and be left with 15. Guy has a lot of defense. I could do 7. Not likely I'd hit though. Only 4. Maybe 3 damage. Yeah, I might have to just take this guy out instead of trying to capture him. Can I mount and then rescue and then move? Well, I can't move probably afterwards, but I can mount and then rescue, right? Not if I really need to, though. How much damage can Marty do with the Iron Axe? I'm trying to capture at least. 3. Otherwise, 8. Okay. Can't reliably get this 3 damage. That Brave Lance is way strong. Almost ridiculously so. Like, that's 4 damage compared to 12. Like, it's a big difference. That's only 1 attack. That's a neat touch. Actually, it's a sound effect for the bridge. Constitution? No. Making that Constitution would have made things a lot easier. Okay, let's put him here. It is iron. Okay, good. Reinforcement only has iron. That's good. Must be getting poison anymore. No, I'm more accurate than he is. I have 0 skill. You have 0 skill too? No, he's 5. How does that work? With 0 skill, he still has 79 hit. With the same weapon. But also, even with 79 hit, it's only 1 point off of his, so how is the hit chance so different? Other factors at play, I guess. Hey Kiwi, welcome back. Back again. How are you doing? Tell a friend. Good, good. And who has the... He does, okay. Can you finish this fast enough if Finn to just be poisoned for the rest of the map? Hard to say though. Wait, does poison have a turn counter? I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't say if it does. Let me look. I'd like to know if poison went away on its own or not. If it didn't, that would explain why poison is such a dangerous thing. FE5 does poison have a turn count? Permanent duration. Like most other games, the series of poison typically wears off after 5 turns. Poison duration lasts for the entire map. That's annoying. Explains why poison weapons are like the scary thing in this map. Why there's so few like enemies, but all of them have poison weapons. Okay. Like hurry up and finish the map. Prevent me having to use any more antitoxin. Seems like they probably should have given some of the enemies antitoxin that I could steal from them. It would have seemed fair. Like if someone's using a weapon that poisons, they should be like carrying weapon, like something to carry that poison in case they poison themselves with it. But I guess not. Could I use it? I think it's close. Otherwise I won't. Yeah, I think that's enough damage, right? Yep. Not much experience from that. Only a little experience you can get from taking enemies out in this game after a while, and how much experience you still get from just dodging. I wonder if I should even drop Shiva. If I do, he's gonna get poisoned again. I also want him to be able to get some experience here. Yeah, he can heal himself with any toxin, and then maybe hope to get soul. I think it's only 2 of them are poisoned at the moment. I mean, it might be worth it to unpoison them. Nice dodge. I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to steal some antitoxins and then to buy them. Anyway, it seems like one of the things I need to make sure I have some of. Everything else I can kind of just steal, like volunteers and whatnot. Well, I only buy the one, so that's all I'm gonna buy then. I guess one use of his sword left. Maybe you can still take him out even with a broken sword? I forget how bad the sword gets once it breaks. Not too bad, apparently. Unless it wasn't considered broken until now. Did it even break? It did. It didn't affect its attack speed. It's able to attack again using it, so... In combat, it must not be considered broken until after combat ends. Okay. You can do this without worry. Sure I think I won't move off the house, so I'm safe. But yeah, I think I can put Shiba here. And then cure him, and then you can fend him off. Even if he gets hit, you can survive one hit without dying. Alright, I probably should go in this house. While Dagdar was away helping the Free Blades, Gomez came along and started riling up the bandits. His mind's about as sharp as a broken javelin, but he's burly enough to knock folks around. And that's all that counts around these parts. Huh? Wait, you're looking to give that fool the thrashing he deserves? By Allure's ulcers. What fantastic news. We poured our blood and sweat into clearing the land for this village. Take this here medal for good luck. Earned it years ago for merit or service. For use service? Whatever that means. Merit for your service, yes. What am I supposed to say? Nice. Let's get him out of the way. Yeah, there's a forest with that guy is, so I can really put them up there and keep walking them. Playing Sheila. He's up to the one to get experience with this guy, so he should be the one to take him out. How accurate am I with this broken sword? Not at all. I do 1 damage. Takers. Enough damage in 1 hit. Yeah, the brave sword looked more like a buster sword when you use it in battle. This guy's doing exactly my health, so should make sure to take him out. Strength and defense for Mirbadon is good. Lucky you. Of all the houses in the north to stumble into, you came into mine at just the right moment. I decided that the next person to walk through my door would get a rare gift, and that's you. The merchant said that this ring would make me happy, and it did. For a while. Eventually, being so lucky at everything gets so boring. Painfully routine, in fact. The ring made me lucky, but I'm nowhere close to happy. Damn it, I got swindled. I don't know about that, but okay, sure. So for her, I mean, it's lucky as like a passive buff, but for me, it vanishes immediately. That seems a little unfair, doesn't it? Who really needs luck, though? He has 6. 10 with the Brave Lands, apparently. And 4, 8, 6, 0, 8. Actually, pretty good luck. 5. And no one has horrible luck. No one really needs it either. Maybe just give it the Leif. Even though he gets more luck with light brand, he already has 8. Funny, actually, Finn has pretty low luck considering, but yeah, I have to look at who else in the army needs it besides who's here. Okay, so who can? He can. If he uses, I don't know if I don't know how to pronounce this. Bouge. I don't even pronounce the H, just more like a boo sound. If he uses that, he could capture him pretty easily, I feel like. Actually, he's 14 defense. I didn't realize he had such high defense. Even with the lance, the accuracy is pretty low against this guy. He also outsped by him. Yeah, 14 defense, the only bow of his that does 14 is this, I think. Which is exactly the defense he has. That's not good. Since I can't just shoot him with my bow. As I could show you. Yeah, that's the strongest weapon right there. He does 14 to his 14 defense. Might have to rely on Orson's axe to do damage at a distance. We can wait around for a little bit, since I want him to get some experience over here anyway. The more people that come there, the better. She got hit there. Okay, so he doesn't get himself killed. I'm gonna have Ronan help him. That's 5. Be enough if he hits both times. Iron Bow is the most accurate one I have, so I have to go with it. Oh. Okay. Gonna have to let him attack me first, I guess. $27 health is quite a lot from me, we're done. Does this gate have healing? I didn't say that it does, but it probably does. Oh, I see. That's why he has so much defense, because the gate gets him 10. There's a way to get him off of the gate that would make him pretty weak, but otherwise, very strong. Two attacks, anyway. Like, physical ones. So I use magic like this. You knock him down pretty quickly. One damage. Alright. If they crit though, that'd be enough. 49 hits not great though. Can do 2, but his hit is 22. So that's not likely. Even worse. 4 damage, 18 hit. I mean, if he attacked normally, he'd do more damage, at least, but... I'm gonna wait for Finn to get over here. He should be able to do quite a bit with his Brave Lance. Try to get these guys not not looking good on that forest tile. We can hit him a lot harder. Only 3 damage. Hope that the crit happens. Got a hit, but no crit. Alright, let's see now. He's pretty much guaranteed to hit him at least once. See, I thought they were gonna go on the other side. But no, they're gonna come on that side, I guess. Well, he still managed to miss. Like, on one of them. Happened the last 3 times. One shot, that's all I need. Perfect. Now you move him up so that you can keep him from getting on the forest thing. You know, they might just go to the one on the right. I think they're too far away to do that in one turn, though. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 6, technically, because you'd be going through forest. Yeah, they can't do that, I don't think. But we'll see. I'll put him here just in case. At least keep him from going there. Yeah, okay, I guess he can go there, at least. Why am I missing and they're hitting me? Are you kidding me? Seven. You have 7 movement. Just that one, or do they all have 7 movement? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, they can definitely get there. Alright. One speed off from doubling him. Yeah, the point's the same always. What is the damage? Okay, that's better. Achieve all those 5 one hit. I don't like it. He was getting pretty good. I was hoping he'd move again. He only has 1 star, so it's not likely. Will they keep spawning if I take out that leader? Wonder. We'll save, regardless. Nine, 18 damage. We do 8 damage with this. He doesn't crit. much damage could Leif do? 15, okay. Yeah, more accurate with the Life Run. Sorry for your luck, but I need the coin. I got no illusions. I know this is wrong. Yeah, you could die then. Okay, strength is good, I guess. Okay. That's probably a bit of a waste. No chance of him hitting that. I think it's doing damage to the hand axe. I'm not actually entirely sure if it is. Oh, also I forgot he has a brave axe. That might be helpful in capturing him. The hit is pretty high for an axe. And he can do it twice. One damage. Two. So that's 9. I mean, he might attack 3 times, actually. Might have to hit capture just so he didn't do as much damage. Missing works too, I guess. I wish he would have hit at least once, though. Oh, there they are. I figured they would have come from over there at some point. And he does heal himself. Okay. I was hoping you would dodge that, Rodan, but whatever. Oh, let's take it. Okay. Fortunately, means I won't be able to assist him by shooting. But he doesn't know I need it, I guess. He can take him out on his own. Okay, what we got here? Venom. Why do they have Venom? Not the other ones. Okay. I'm guessing they won't be destroying anything, because I've already gone here. They might destroy it, but if they went there already, they should be fine. Let them come to me. Oh, okay, I didn't want to kill him. Wait, this guy has a family? Mahal, man, I'm sorry. Papa isn't coming home. I want his stuff, regardless. I can go back to this save, I guess. Now I'm wondering. I'm gonna look it up just to see. I don't think this guy has any potential of being recruited. But it is weird, though. To have an enemy with that kind of dialogue is different, for sure. Ah, okay. Interesting. So, the fact that I wanted to recruit, capture him for his stuff actually falls into how I unlock the bonus chapter after this one. That's funny. So I don't want to kill him, which I wasn't planning on doing anyway, but it's like, the fact that it's actually what I want is interesting. Alright, that's full health, 36? It is, okay. I'll have Finn attack him with the Braid Lance. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Managed to save 2 hits at least, I guess. Damage. Yeah, I think if I do this, Finn might be able to capture him. Well, no, Finn can't capture him. But that probably will go to making that happen. You serious? That was... You got strength last time. If I get for going back, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna do a save after, but then load back and see if the order was the deciding factor. Because he attacked first last time and got the level up. Let me see. And he just dodges this time. Okay. Don't know how that. Don't really know how that RNG changed. But yeah, the level up happens. Yes, regardless. Let's see if Finn will hit him more times. That'll make up for him missing that. Yeah, it's one more time so far. Dude, I didn't need you to kill him. What are you doing? Is this guaranteed RNG? Or can I still hit him here? It shouldn't be guaranteed. Because I saved and then he did this, so... The fact it's missing is so weird right now. Yeah, like the stat seems to be locked into doing that. I don't recall... It should be hitting. Oh yeah, he's a broken sword. I still sitting him over there with a broken sword. I hit that time. And the level up is the same. Actually, it's better. Okay, I guess none of that was guaranteed. Well, actually, what I was talking about was that it was guaranteed because of the turn order. But apparently the hitting or not wasn't. Unless I had somebody move before Leif. I'm pretty sure I saved and then Leif attack last time, so... I don't know. Also, somehow he's able to capture him now? I thought his constitution was the same. But I guess I crit twice in a row, so that ended up working out swimmingly. Okay, oh, that trade with him. Okay, so this. Hey, Cal. Yes, indeed. Yeah, somebody else is gonna need to trade with them. Oh, okay. So I was right about the whole, I took him out, that they would stop coming. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, so we need some more space for this stuff. It's just a voluntary and, Master Steel? I forget what the other things were again. Oh, Iron Sword is one of them too. So you can keep the broken sword. I don't need that. And I'll grab this, I guess. Nobody needs falling there right now. Oh. Yeah. It'll be a while till we get to playing this in a randomizer, but yeah. Is that what you meant by TBO? You meant the Thracia, right? Okay, now we have quite a few Master Seals. I can put it away, I guess. You mean to turn the randomizer? Okay, so I would know. I never done a file and page randomizer. That's what you were referring. Does it even have one? I don't remember seeing it on my list. But yeah, in terms of replayability, yeah, page has like 3 playthroughs technically, if you want to count each side as a own playthrough, I guess. And then yeah, everything else about it, and like matchmaking and all that stuff. Oh, so this one isn't interesting. I figured it would be one of those things I wanted to get into the base, but no, just Leif. Alright, that makes things easier, I guess. Prince Leif, I brought the man claiming to be in charge of these ruckins. Let me get a good look at you. Wait, you in charge of these brigands? Why's a Thracian coat of arms on your breastplate then? It's no business of yours, Junior. Just take my head and be done with it. No, there's been enough blood spilled today. I'll make you a deal. Indulge my questions, and you have my word you'll walk free. I could walk free. Oh, that's a cruel joke. If I accepted mercy from enemy, I'd bring shame to the Draco Knights. Before we arrived here, I also had to choose between my survival and accepting help of an enemy. I know how it feels. I think you have a wife? Children, perhaps? If I have to kill you here, they'll be out on the street. Is that what you want? I'm sure you had your reasons for doing this. As far as I'm concerned, I don't even need to know who you are, or what your station is. Tell me what I want to know. I have no reason to pursue you. Ask your question. The lord of that manor, Dagdar, and his daughter, Tanya, where are they? They're inside, and they're not alone. Gomez, the one who hired me, he's making his move on him. I know how you play games, then I am not. What? What do you mean? I think that was a compliment, Belle, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. You saying that I'm doing something a certain way that you like? Didn't say exactly what his plans were, but he didn't have to. I could tell he was fixing to kill them both. I see. Thank you. Gustus, see that this man and his dragon mount are freed at once. As you wish. Sorry for the trouble, or what it's worth. Yeah, you can't recruit them, but you can make them survive. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if I'll probably do it in the randomized mode, so second playthrough will probably be that. I don't know if I plan on playing it like vanilla, like right afterwards. This is the menu pops up without even being able to see the map. That's interesting. Is everyone not fatigued anymore? Yes, I can pick whoever I want. I'm not exactly sure what I did to make everyone else fatigued. Yeah, I was only allowed to pick between this top row basically and Shiva on that last chapter there, because everyone else got fatigued from something I did last battle. Yeah, I can only have 6 people here. Okay, so who would be the best to send into a building? I probably should have Lithus with me. I'm sure I'll need a thief. A healer probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I leave 3 other people I can pick. Armor might be good. Green is pretty good on foot. Brighton could rest for now, he's been promoted, so. I mean, I like Callian's vibe, but I don't know if I really want to use him. He has no skills that are good, and his stats are whatever. Not like giving me any reason to use him over anyone else. Good backup if everyone else gets fatigued though, like in the last chapter. If the units that this guy has is any similar to any of the ones that were out there, I should have as many swords as possible. Yeah, Kieran's good because of that is, she's one of the only flyers, and then she's really good with a sword and a spear, so pretty good all around. If only she had a skill, but I guess I could probably find a skill to give her later if I find I think it's either like a scroll or something else that you get skills off of in this game. If I find one of those, I could give her a skill. Hicks might be left behind because I don't know if I need another axe tonight. But yeah, he's same as Callian, he's a good backup, I guess. Okay. Anyone need this luck ring? It's an indoor map, I'm pretty sure, because we're going inside of the manor, I believe. It's not showing me at the moment, because I guess it doesn't want me to know what the map is with this extra chapter. I'm guessing we're inside of the manor. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll think on this while I do that stuff. I'll be right back. Yeah, all of them are fatigued, fortunately, this time. Unlike last chapter where a lot of them were fatigued. Burgess, Asville, I was saying. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have at least one mage, so yeah, Asbel definitely makes sense. We'd have to press select. So yeah, Asbel, I want a healer, Thracia. And I want someone out with a sword, it's probably Shiva. I want to get Dawson up there in level, because I wanted to have, I washed my hands, yes I did. You smell it? Yeah, use soap. You're welcome. Mantra's high enough level I could leave her be for now. Focus on Shiva some more. He's getting pretty good. She's falling a little bit behind on strength. It's gonna be the case with the female Myrmidons versus the male ones. I feel like the male Myrmidons have a higher like strength growth usually compared to the female ones. Interesting. Okay, I need D, so Olympus, because I already grinded out Lara's level there. And then one more would be Delson, I guess. I already grinded out Lara, as I said, yeah. So, like, she's fine. She's fine level-wise. And I want Lithis to get up there a little bit more. So you can steal some more stuff off people's right out of their hands. I know I need him for that, since... What? I required Lara to be here for some reason? I know that there's something to do with her promoting into the dancer, but I don't know when it takes place. I don't think it's anytime soon, though. What I heard from my brother-in-law when we were talking about it, it's not anytime soon. I'm saying it like that, as if it does matter if Lara's here or not. Nice. No, you got me looking at the recruitment. Yeah, nobody's recruited this chapter, other than the ones that come back. Yeah, otherwise, he's high enough on level as it is. I didn't realize that she got advantage. I just forgot that she did. Okay, so... I wanted to bring Ronan too, but I think I can get his level up pretty easily in other chapters. Yeah, I partially need him for his constitution, because no one else here really has that high constitution to help me, like, capture anyone. Oh, hey, Redo. There you are. You're a little late tonight, huh? Yeah, Dawson kind of is my constitution guy right now. And no one else here really has high constitution. Okay, let's double check our items here. Dawson could use some different axes. Yeah, what day it works? Oh, you can nap, I see. Okay, something like that, probably good. Chapter 8X. Without knowing ahead of time, figured out how to get to the bonus chapter. Because I was like, oh, I want to capture the boss. And that's apparently how you get to the chapter. So, yeah. The only reason I found out for sure that was the case, because I looked up like, oh, is this guy recruitable? And it's like, no. But if you capture him, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll capture him then. I wanted his stuff anyway. That was gonna do regardless. It was a little difficult to capture him because he had a sword, and the one I had with me was using a spear, unfortunately. Because all the ones that were good with spears were fatigued from the last chapter, because I worked them a little too hard, grinding out everything, or something. But yeah, they're all unfatigued now. Yeah, seems like capturing the boss is usually a good idea. Same thing with Lithus. I don't think I would have gotten Lithus if I would have just killed him in that bonus chapter. Even though I think in that one it was actually the requirement for the chapter, actually. I think it literally told me to do that for him. I need another sword that isn't one of those. Need one of these. Question is, do I need 9 lockpicks or more? I can only use that many. But if I don't bring enough lockpicks, I won't be able to get everything I need. Maybe not risk it and just make sure to bring the one with 30. Okay, 3 heals and doesn't know I need that many vulnerable. I didn't want to do that. So we'll put these away. That might be useful. Okay. That should be good. I have lit this though. What do I need Laura for? I don't know what you mean, Kel. I already have a thief. And I already grinded the crap out of Laura well, 2 chapters ago. The last stream. So she's like promoted right now. So I don't really need her to get any more experience at the moment. That's the only reason why you're concerned about me bringing Lara. Frosty Shield is spoiling Redo's stuff, I see. Before I even hear it. Hey, Retro Blaze. Back from your nap and ready to dive into the random adventures of Fire Emblem? Often to you subbing as the boring fan I go on. And then emotes. How far ahead is it predicting that you were doing that? Because I haven't heard it. The notification's broken? I mean, I know she's better, but as I stated, I want Lithis to get more constitution so you can steal more stuff. I kind of want to use both of them.
Fantastic.
But there it is. That took a while.
I forgot to resub lol in watching ads. But 7 months, let's go.
Yeah, thanks, Reddit. I know why Frosty Tools told me like a minute before it actually happened. But yeah, I want to use Lithis as well because he's good at stealing weapons. So sometimes I might need to use him over her. Just in that regard, I think. So I want both of them to be leveled up here. So that's why. If her constitution was better, I would be using her, but she's like far ahead in levels and only has one more constitution than him, so I'm sure she'll be better. I mean, he'll be better at doing stuff like that. Which one of my alerts was doubled up there? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Yeah. That's my thinking anyway. Then I probably got all the thieves I'm gonna get, and they're like the two main ones I need to focus on. Yeah, I figured Lithis' constitution was insane, by how much it was growing already. But I definitely want to have both of them get levels in their own. That's partially why I ended up grinding her in the first place, because I was like, it'd be easier for me to focus on Lithis if I just grind her out now. So, you know, that way I can use both of them. It's funny how you can't decide where they actually deploy. They go wherever they want to. Tanya, it's time for you to go. Make a break for it on your own. Keep any of them from following you. Yeah. As long as you have one thief, though. One of the scrolls boosts con growth, but I don't remember, though. Yeah, I definitely haven't got that one yet. But if I do, maybe I could do that for her. Still doesn't seem likely that by that point it would make up, though. For the ones he already gets. No way, Papa. I leave when you leave. You stick around here, you'll just be a burden. Now just listen to your old man and don't give me lip. I know I wouldn't be much help, but I think she's actually pretty good for an archer when I was using her before. Ah, don't tell me you were thinking of leaving the party already. Nope. The only way you two are getting out of here is in a casket. Listen up, Gomez. I got no reason to fight you or your boys. You and your boys. Think about this before you do something rash. Nah, it's too late for you to be making excuses, Dagdar. The soil itself doesn't want us here. Nothing grows. Trying to till a field is like sawing through rock. All I wanted was a full belly, but you let that wench, I will cheat you out of the good land. She's got you wrapped around her little finger. You're so desperate that you let everybody starve just to get lucky. Shame on you, old man. To get lucky. I mean, they do seem pretty close. But... wait, actually... who is, his daughter's, mother? I don't think that she's... Figuring that they would that they actually are together at all would be after they had their kids. Just based on the ages of them. What do you say? Talk big for a glorified errand boy. You ain't never known real hardship, just my petty chores. You know why? Because I knew I could never trust you with more. Fact is, I could barely trust you with my laundry, Junior. For all these years, I still gave you a roof over your head. Fine. You want yourself a fight so bad? You got one. So, Dagdar, why is your manor not lit? You get to light all your torches or something? It says who Tanya's mother is. I think she died giving birth. Okay. Makes sense. It seems to be the case with stuff in this time period. That one of the parents dies, like, you know, very early. Especially the mother. He doesn't believe in candles. Yeah, it seems like. There's a save right there. Okay. Now, what is this formation game? Like, I deploy them and like I just put the mage and the healer in front. It's like a little funny that you can't decide where people are in this game, even if you can't see the map. Hello there. Now Dawson Elps could use a skill. To prevent her from getting hurt, let's put him out here. Okay, I guess I can't really prevent her from getting attacked. You mean to say Ike there, Kel? I don't know if Ike is happy that I'm playing Thracia as intended. I mean, he's definitely not wrong about her being a burden in this situation. But I don't really know how he expected her to run away. But it's literally in the dead end. Good thing I brought a physic. Oh, I brought a... Why did I bring that physic that I only had 2? I didn't even notice it. Hopefully I won't need to use it more than twice. Okay. Figured there's one on the same spot on the other side. Dude, get more magic. You can believe in getting magic. They level up, I swear. And these guys have hand axes. No, okay. I'll put her right here. Is it really that good? Okay. So, not just having bad luck. Okay. That's good to know that he gets a bunch from promoting at least. At the moment he's being carried by this spell, which I don't like. Still nowhere as bad as Redo's Jill in his Path Radiance playthrough, right? My goodness. Yeah, I definitely won't complain about it though. 10. Okay. What's it at now? 7. Okay. Definitely tempting, but I need to be careful here. You did venture? Okay. I'm guessing you're planning on using horror, like I said. He's basically always good, I think. He starts out good. Now just try and hit me. Okay, I didn't think you actually were going to do it. Marcy and Markelov. Okay. Actually, I never really used Markelov. I always thought he was too... whatever. Pretty basic for a sword horseman. I forget if I used Marcia in my first playthrough or not. I think I did. I think my two flyers were Jill and Marcia, if I remember right. We still have a costume in Dagdar? Okay. Okay. Thanks for dodging there. Come on, Dagdar. Start taking something out so there's less of an attack her. I don't know how you're missing right now. How do you miss both of those? Goodness. I'm guessing at this point it would have been nice to have warp or rescue staff. Okay, apparently you can't dodge anything right now. Never mind, I guess let this just stay back there. He's definitely being Thracia today, yeah. I'm guessing you kind of want to leave him down here and block out one side for her. You can do that next turn, I guess. Three defense. 12. I think if they both hit, they would kill her. Oh, especially if that guy hits too. Some of these guys do more damage than others. Yeah, that should. These two actually are the ones that I don't need to worry about as much as this guy. It's 19. Alright, let's run this back. Okay, that's a bit better. think he took this guy out like last time anyway. If you can get rid of some of these higher level guys, that'd be good. Alright then. Okay, you better miss again. I said you better miss again. Ah. It only changes the RNG when it's convenient for it, I swear. Okay, that's better. Maybe that one more point in skill will help him hit more. So far, so good. Okay. I got confused as to who was the enemy. I thought that Dagdar was being annihilated. Okay. Okay. Is that it for the guys up there for now? Seems like it. Oh, hello there. Ow. Let's bounce off. Oh, got 17 damage. Okay, I thought he would be weaker than that. There's another one. I figured there was at least one guy with a hand axe up there. Who opened the door? Yeah, I should have bought a torch in the last chapter. This seems like there's just a dead end over here. I can't tell. Try again. Yeah, there you go. Asgard. Asbel the Asgard from Asgard? Win. Good time to get that. I can't tell if that's a wall or not. I don't need to heal him anymore. That's good. I can just steal the... Never mind, he's a steel bow. That explains why he did more damage. If he had an iron bow, I could steal that right out of his hands. like overkill. It's more the hit rate that is concerning me, not the damage. Then he just crits, okay. Sure. If he crits, you could be able to kill this guy. If he doesn't, then we get shot at. Leif can't do any better though, I don't think. So it's a difference of 4 in this game, right? Not 5. Yeah, he can do that. Problem with that though is that yeah, it's 4. Okay, I think it always is 4, right? Why I feel like there's some games that it's 5. I don't know if I'm misremembering. But yeah, usually other games is 4. It is 5 and some? Okay. Which one was it? I forget. That's 24 damage. Play more crit. Actually, no. It's the same. Fate to 3 houses. I was gonna guess 3 houses. I didn't play enough of Fates to know for sure. I think in Fate I got to like that part where it's like Crorin and forgetting the dancer lady's name. They were like it's around that part where they're sectioned off together, in, like that cave or whatever it is. But not too far. Come on, Tanya. If I went about Ronan with, he could use his longbow. Gosh. Let's see how this plays out before I go back. Come on. Uh, 16, the one is 15, right? Yeah. His weapons are all almost destroyed. I think thankfully he even has weapons on him. I think I almost took all his weapons away from him before. No, thankfully he has weapons on him at all. Pretty soon they're gonna be broken. Alright. Still have another axe for Dagdar if I can get to him. Yes, I figured. He's dodged with this. Nice. Anyone else back there? Nice dodge. Oh. Alright. I figured. Dodge this time. Just refuses to dodge. The guy with the hand axe is coming right for her, I'm sure. Okay, there's the opening over there. Both sides. Miss. Those crits are just not happening apparently. Usually enough, he's not targeting her. I'll take it. Wonder if I can rely on that. And just go for this guy, and then maybe she take this guy out on her own. Yeah, she can land both these hits. Good. Magic skill. Luck. Okay. Could use some more defense or health. So, no, she got health. I see health pop up like so many times, I just overlook it sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, that's normal. At least now she can take another hit from this guy. Maybe I should focus on the guy with the hand axe? In case he decides he wants to take her out. Because now she can take a hit from the other one, not die. I mean, it seems like a good sign of that being the right thing to do. Let's heal him. It's still funny how huge the brave sword is in this game. Like a freaking Buster sword. Okay. Yeah, if he doesn't crit, it's gonna do 1 less damage than his health. Then like 6 attacks and you haven't crit. Doesn't have a hand axe. Oh, what the heck? Control pad. Alright, 3 is definitely gonna kill the one shot. Yeah. Tried his best. I would like that. Whoops. That if you trade, you can't go back. I would like the steel axe that he has, but I don't see that happening. Well, I can't even release this guy. If I could, then I probably could get him. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. Fortunately, yeah, nobody has enough constitution to take prisoners off of Belson. The only one that does is Dagdar up here. Fancy pants. That works. Then we'll do... Yes, give me that. I'll swap it. This. And release him. Yeah, I would like that bow. I'm gonna capture you. Hit me with your best shot. I mean, I didn't mean literally. I meant try to hit me. Okay. You just can't dodge right now, can you? Nope. I'll take defense. Oh, hello there. Nice dodger, Dagdar. Don't need to lose any more health. Or should they keep attacking me? Okay, let that be the last guy for now. I can at least heal myself. Okay. I had an awful strange life, didn't I? It was my life, and I've got no regrets. How do we prevent that? Okay, that was the last dude, too. Okay. If he would have survived hit me, we would have been fine. Well, I guess I could try helium with her. instead of healing Shiva. Did I save in the right spot for that though? Let me see. First thing to save is in case I decide this is what I want. What? Not likely, but could be. Yes, Cal. Okay, I just saved a good spot for that. Okay. Oh, I'll heal Dagdar, and then we should be fine. You can get hit a little bit and be fine. Think? I am thinking. Is the YouTube chat a little delayed? Do you hear what I said about me healing him? I want to try this though. There we go. There you go, Lithus. Defense, magic, and speed? Okay. Sure. I wish I had enough constitution to take this guy off of him, but I don't. I can't rescue either. So you just have to try to dodge. Maybe I should have had him attack first. So I get a crit with Lithus, and I miss a physic with her. Okay, that's my trade-off. Cool. Oh, I lived on one. Right? Yeah, this is the one after. Yeah. I meant to load this one? Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, which one is it? This one? Oh, I saved in a weird spot. Okay, it's this one. No, it's not. Confused. Which one is it now? One? This one. Where am I? This one? No. Which one did I just load? Before this. I'm so confused. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. For the life of me, couldn't figure out which one it was. Times were all so close. So that was 6? 6, okay. Slot 6. Who's Wrath, Miguel? Yeah, that crit was guaranteed, I guess, from last time. And we... I guess it doesn't really matter when he... Well, he might not crit every time if I don't make him attack first. Okay, that time I actually healed him. Good. Can I count on him to actually crit this time, though? Nope. So either Dagdar crits or he does, apparently. Okay. What if I did this? Now do it. That didn't change anything. I just feel like that turn, it's just like super good crit RNG. Because when I had Lifted attack first instead of Dagdar, he crit. When Dagdar attacked first, he crit. There's something up with that turn that's being really good with critting, I guess. Any other turn, I can't get him to crit, even with the killing edge. I got to do the same thing that I did last time. What was that extra flip for, Leif? Last time you crit, he didn't do the backflip. Unless he didn't crit, actually, he might not have. I don't remember if that twirl is actually a crit animation for him, or if it's just his second strike. I'll take the Iron Axe. And release him. There, okay. You go attack her like you did last time. That'll be fine. Because Dagdar should be able to finish, or help finish him off at least. What exact damage? And you get hit. Are you kidding me right now? That makes no sense. Can't even do about that. The dude literally got more defense on his last turn too. When that happens. See if this changes the RNG for that. One of the smallest things can change RNG. I mean, with his dying can also change a lot of things. She dodged. So that means something changed. Now you dodge, Shiva. But this took a little bit of damage so that they could both dodge, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't die in the process. Dodge this. Okay, I'm still not critting, but at least he dodged it. Yeah. I say, if you're gonna accost Dagdo, you better hit him. Gosh, you lost so much health for that. Went on my way to heal you, and now you're getting hit more than you're supposed to. The third guy? I guess he just didn't... He just didn't move last time, because he's already dead. It's annoying. I move one person and let them get hit so that another person can dodge and then another person can get hit. Wow, okay. About a 6. Yeah, she can take one hit, so let's do this. Actually, I guess if I'm gonna do that, maybe I should do this. I know Lithus can steal his crit. He goes first. He'll use that crit to his advantage. And then have him heal himself the next turn. I'll take Constitution, Speed, and Strength over Magic. And Luck, was it before? Definitely better. Okay. My heals. I wish that he wasn't holding a person so that he could capture this guy. He's not worth it. Not in my current situation. I need to get over there and help as quickly as I can. No experience. Okay, we're able to heal him now. Let's see if we actually can heal him anyway. Yeah, good. You can go all the way over here. And follow. Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Nice dodge. Not a good dodge. I think that was the same as you got last time. I think you got speed instead of luck last time. I figured you would do that. those two the only ones left? No one else came down unless I just didn't see them come through the darkness. Yeah, we're doing our save below that one then. Okay, I don't see anyone. If I take out this guy with her, can he take out him? No, he's too fast. This guy can take out in one hit. Not if I try to capture him, though. It would be nice to get a weapon from him, but I don't know if I can do that in this situation. But she can't take this guy out on her own either. Maybe just have him kill this guy and then have her heal. Actually, wait, no. Doesn't need to heal because he can't kill her. Let's have Dagdo take this guy out. And he should be good. Did he guarantee the crit there? I don't want to abuse that, but at the same time, kind of do. So I just realized my save was a little bit further. Okay, something like this. Will this work? Nope. I'm done. There's no guarantee if you completely change the attack you're doing. But let's not do that. Let's just do what I was doing, and not mess with stuff. No crit that time. We still kill him, but it didn't really matter, but like... What did I do differently? I don't think I did anything differently. Now the RNG changed, but I'm not sure how. I see you there, Archer. Question I'm having is are there more guys up here, or are they done attacking me? Like, can I move her and have her get a shot up on him before he attacks her, or not? Just gonna increase her dodge rate too. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was happening for sure. Okay. That didn't make it any more likely that she's to dodge that. Okay. Hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the hammer from you. Okay, should figure there's an archer in there. It had to be one with poison, too. Do I even have... yeah, I think he has antitoxin. Oh, okay, there's no two that did. Okay, nice dodge. And what I do, I'll have him use antitoxin, then she could heal him. I think that's far enough away that they won't get hit. Like I said, that better not hit me. With 16. There's another dude, okay. Alright. Nobody died, but not in great spot here. Yeah, for some reason you can't go down here. That's interesting. Okay, so I'll have him go here. And then he can go down and get healed. I don't know if I can outrun this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, not likely, if I want him to be healed. Yeah, because he has to go down before she can go up to heal him, so yeah. Also, yeah, Shiva needs to pass off the antitoxin anyway. So, we go here. It goes here. Use this. There's a wall there. Okay. And then she heals him. Hopefully she heals him. Right then. And axe. 14. Yeah, no defense. Okay. Alright, he gets hit, he's dead. Oh, back to this point. I don't like that. Give me the same RNG. I don't need her just dying now for no reason. Or any of them, really. That's not the same RNG. It might be good for her, it might be bad for everyone else. Depending on if it's in my favor or not. Can I just dodge everything now? That'd be great, but yeah, I don't see that happening. Yeah, not with that. And the other guy's gonna hit him with a hand axe now, isn't he? Called it. Called that so hard. Alright. Cool. Okay, so we'll just keep going until we get the same RNG, I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen a game that changes RNG so drastically between save state, like we load in the same save state. Usually the save state is pretty much guaranteed RNG when I've loaded before, but this game apparently did not. Be whatever it wants to be. Yeah, you hitting here actually makes me feel a little bit better. Not sure how to feel about that though. Maybe if they don't use the good dodging, maybe he can dodge his arrow. Yep. Once I do, you are allowed to dodge lightning though. Okay, he's not poisoned now. And because he's not poisoned or hit, he just decided not to target him at all. A bit strange. He said, that shouldn't hit me no matter what. Where did where did he go? He just left. Okay. Hey, Dawson. That should be good. Good. We got another hammer. Bead's nice. Strength, of course, as well. Grab that so that you can release him next turn. I think he'll be fine. If it's not, you can take one hit. It'd be best to have him take out everyone have heard his heal. I think this is the best play. If the guy shoots at him, he should probably dodge, and if not, he can just use the he docks himself. This archer in here, though, I'm not sure about. Problem is that he can't finish him off on his own. This guy not having very much attack, he has a lot of defense and health. this guy you can take out. Yeah. There's only one of them now. Okay. Got it. Clean. Okay, I figured you'd come back. Feel well, okay, at least he's not gonna poison me. I should mean that might be good for Asbel to attack him then. 7 to his 0. Okay. And he has 2 magic. So that just means I need to do... about 16 damage each time? It's not exact, but about 16 each time. Okay, you can't do with anything but Grab Caliber or Hellfire. It could be annoying trying to get by both of them, so I might have to use Scrap Caliber just to get by the... Saving distance. I do have Hammer still that I haven't used, so I can use that on Grab Caliber. Probably a good thing to use it on. Nice dodge. All along. I got 5 uses. Okay. Can I pull off 8? You do 16 damage. Can't if he's attacking him for real. I might have to give up getting the Iron Axe from him. Oh wait, no, that's 15 damage, not 16. How about Iron Bow instead of Steel Bow? If you can attack twice, so you do 10 instead of 8. Which has to hit both shots. Okay, see how this goes. Okay. Just wait for him to attack me again. I can't take him out in one hit here anyway. Might as well wait till he'll take him out. Oh, there's another archer in there. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Well, he'll be fine here, at least. Just miss again. That's what you deserve. Yeah, there they are. Right. Wonderful. Okay. I did not have a venom bow. Okay, good. Hello, cats. Always choose to fight whenever I'm doing this. Three. That's 4. Why is the flame sword? It's 1 weight less. Okay, I see. Good thing I gave him a flame sword then. Dude, why are you missing? Well, you shouldn't die of poison or an arrow, I think. So, let's let it ride. Don't know if I can say the same thing about up here. I mean, this grass here. Maybe it's not the same as over here. Because these guys are attacking me because they're inside of another room. So maybe there's no guys out here. Hard to say. Okay, there's a door there. I don't see a guy there, so maybe we're good. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Okay. I think that's okay, enough damage for him to be able to capture that. No, by 1 damage. 1 damage. Okay. Would have been good because I would be able to get an axe from him. I mean, she's not in danger, so maybe I should just let it go for now. My archer's gonna be a little bit wounded, and I can, you know, make do with that. Why can't you have a crit on the first hit, Asbel? Yeah, I thought it was the second one. I swear. Okay, it will be a lot more useful if you did it on the first one. Okay. He has B and wood now. Yeah, she can't make it across on her own. Question is, should I... Should I have him go over here? Or should I let him attack him, because it'd be more likely that he would miss him than Asbel? Probably good to let Asbel not get hit by things. But also, if he did attack him, it probably would kill him back, and then she could just heal him. So, probably fine either way. Maybe just put him fly over. Alright then. We'll see how that goes, I guess. And dodge. Another archer in there? How many archers do these guys have? Yeah, get crit by that. Speaking of too many archers, there's another one. Yeah. Thanks for dodging that, Leif. Where'd he come from? You don't have Wrath, Asbel. You have Adept. You should be critting on the first one, not the second one. No magic again. You guys are dodging like champs over there. How many guys are in that room? I swear he's taunting me. Only critting on his second attack. Ow, okay. It better be the last guy over there. My goodness. Leif is hanging out by a thread. But I do have voluntaries. Or voluntary. But the other guys have voluntary as well. If only cured poison as well, but that'd be too much, I guess. Okay, in order to heal him, we need to get within this guy's range. Then I need to move him out of the way so that he could take him out. He only has one grab caliber left though, which, if what I was saying earlier holds true, it might hold up until the end of the battle, and you'd be able to use it twice with no problems. That seemed to be the case. I think it won't be broken until afterwards. What I'm hoping, anyway. And you better heal what you're supposed to, Sophia. Sophia. Wow, if only he was a little bit closer. Could help those down there. Well, that's not what I want. Need to be able to see. Put him within range of the archer still. Also, apparently his avoidance is actually less with the brave sword. Okay. Okay. I think that was far enough away that you can see. Okay, that's cool. Real neat. And I hope that he gets the movement thing again. That'd be good. And that's the same. Move one space to the right. Can't have it all, I guess. I feel like I kind of earned that, though. I should just keep doing it till he gives it to me again. I earned that. Missing with the heal. The fact that the RNG can change so drastically between these save states is ridiculous. Yeah, I know it's rolling right now. That's what I mean, though. It's like in other games, it would have already been determined if you move in a certain order that they will do it. But no, it's literally as you just saw, it's rolling it every time to show that it doesn't matter what order I do it in. Apparently, I don't get it. Yeah, he's not getting his movement thing, I guess. I wonder how good a broken grab caliber is. Probably not good at all. Yeah, well, my theory about it not being broken until after the battle is true. Are you saying RNG or right now? Like, what do you mean by RN? See if you kept doing the same thing over, like, in Yeah, if I meant, yeah. In other Fire Emblem games, if you did a save state and then you loaded save state, the same thing would happen every single time as long as you did you moved in the same exact order as you did the last time. But in this one, apparently, whatever it wants, it just will just do it. I'm not liking this. Yeah, very Thracia to be like that, yeah. Do I need to put myself in a situation where she heals, he moves, and then we can move again, and he hits with that and just get hit in return? I don't know if that's possible, but you can hope. The only reason I didn't get that last time is because I moved him here, or here or something, and then it gave it to me then. So it gave me that. At least let me hit him without getting hit back. Okay, good. I'll take getting nailed by the guy with the venom bow if I have to. I just don't want him to be in danger of getting killed by it. Let's see. You're not letting him keep his weapons, definitely causing some issues. I need the Iron Axe to capture the other guy, so hopefully the hand axe can hit here. There we go. The Akasa ended up working there. That is... okay. We'll whittle him down just a little bit more. Watch, he crits him now. Okay. I need that Iron Axe just so he has something to use here. Now, we don't know what's over here. I can open this door with Litis and then have Dawson walk in and then rescue him. I don't know if they would get immediately attacked afterwards. Okay. But now it seems okay. Try hit me again. Yeah, fine. Another axe guy. How many of you guys are there? This dude just crit with a broken hand axe. That's how much damage it did. Alright. Right, let's just swap his sword, but he dodged anyway, so we're good. Okay, there's that guy. Oh, he swapped to a weapon that wasn't broken? You do that? Actually, that might have been what Dagdar did then. I mean, that his Iron Axe is gone. That I was literally trying to save. Nope, he did use a hand axe. Then why did he switch to the thunder? It's just completely unusable? Okay. Interesting. Books are completely unusable when they're broken, unlike weapons. Curious. Okay, can you take one shot from this guy with the bend bow? I don't know if you can. You can. Okay. Because I want to use hammer to fix his grab caliber, and then you can take this guy out. But then she'll get shot at by him. There's a chance he could move again, but not a great chance. I want to do this. I want you to capture him so you can get the Iron Axe. Keep doing it until it works. Alright, let's do something else first. I think that helps. Thanks for the skill, I guess. Okay, who's more likely to hit, actually? Well, if he hits, he'll kill her, I guess, so I kinda need to take him out. He's not strong enough to take her out in one hit. Poison her afterwards, which isn't great, but we'll kill her at least. That's the thing to notice, his hit rate is 59. His is 58. She's decent to avoid. About the same as him, actually. I mean, she could probably pull off a dodge. Yeah, if both of those could hit, you could take him out with thunder. Not likely, though. Thanks for giving me the crit the first time, Asbel. I appreciate that. Yeah, try again there, Dagdar. There we go. Okay, so that'd be enough damage with 2 shots. Wish I could capture him too, but not enough constitution. Wow, okay. Good level up for her. Okay. Everyone right? Okay. Figured. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Okay, not great, but okay. Okay, so that's what that looks like, okay. I almost just want to lead this guy, but there's stuff in there. Give me that. Nice. Okay, they're all gone now. Or, except for this guy, but he'll be dead next turn when she shoots him. Oh. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Jeez, okay. Of course there's someone just within range right there, okay. And another one. And, okay. Wow. Well, okay, we can fix that at least. Wait, so they really just take your stuff? Do you have to capture them in order to get your stuff back? That's just stupid. Yeah, grab me and all, but you shouldn't be able to immediately take my stuff. I can't do that. I capture, turn's done. You guys capture me, you just get an extra turn to steal my stuff? Like, what? How's that fair? So you better crit him. Nice. 11 strength. Beat Shiva. Come a long way. Okay, so you want to do damage, but not too much damage. That'd be 26. Okay, they both hit. Be crits, that'd be fortunate. 26 will leave 8 damage. Can he do 8 damage? Wait. So I can't capture and get my stuff back, and I can't get her back without just killing him. So explain that to me. Am I just not allowed to get my stuff back from him after he does that? Because that doesn't seem possible. I could steal it back with Lithus, but that would take a little while. At least his stats are horrible after he took her. Let's block him a little bit. Why? Okay. Thanks for missing, Asbel. Good. Okay, we're gonna corner this dude. So let's make sure we get safe there. Okay. So get him out of here. He'll be doing too much damage. Everyone with broken weapons. I don't have too many of those. Well, he's in the corner, that could block him easily. Can I equip a book that I can't use? Nope, okay. Worth a shot. I'm gonna need him to block here. Using his weakest sword. Nice. Hey, Zoro. Welcome, welcome. Just pointing through Thracia 776 at the moment. I'm trying to not miss everything and not get hit by everything at the same time. RNG has been throwing me through a loop tonight. I just said what it was called, do you not hear me? Fire Emblem 5 for Super Nintendo, Thracia 776 is the name of it. The subtitle, I guess. I don't know why I said it that way. Fire Emblem, Thracia 776. It's the 5th game. There are 3 total subs? Okay. I don't remember what it was at before, but it sounds like you've gotten up. Oh. Who? Nice. Need someone to take some of my stuff off of me, actually. Can't steal all his stuff back if I... Wait. Why can't I steal that? Oh, the weight's too heavy. Is it like it's that heavy? Alright, what a time to get that. Figured. Ow. I might have to just eat the loss on the one physic use. I used it up last time, so not a big deal. Not really anything I really need, but I get experience for stealing it, so. Wow, okay. Whoa, Shiva. Alright. So he took some of her stuff, but not all of it. Weird. How does that even work? I wish he would have taken my broken heel staff instead of his leg. But I'm sure that wasn't an option. That and that, thank you. Oh, I'll take this too. I'll take that. Okay, there's a go, Miz. Who's the lockpick? I'll steal that off you. I wish he would have had an antitoxin on him too. Now, the question is, should I just capture him to get all that stuff? Or should I steal the lockpick off of him first? I don't know if the objective is to defeat him or seize the throne. I guess it's seize the throne. Yeah, seize the throne, yeah. Okay. Captures / wins. 59 out of 336? That number everyone's? No. Okay. I mean, I thought it was just leaked, but no, that's totally a... what do you mean? Oh, I see. The wins is 336, but I've captured 59 out of those times. Okay. I didn't realize that it actually told me how many people are left here. Would have been useful. I looked at it earlier. I have. Need someone to go over this so I can see where he's going, I guess. He can just walk into the wall. I guess Leif could do it. Fortunately, I made a walk right in front of the door. Okay. Cool. He shouldn't die of poison anytime soon. So we can maybe let him use the door key here. Would that be a waste? A crit would be really nice. We do 37 damage. Damn it. Don't you dare underestimate the great Gomez! I'll shrug off whatever you got. Once I hit him. Okay, she's not doing any damage. Yeah, we can do some damage. Fortunately, he's faster than me. Doesn't seem likely. I mean, I don't know what's making him faster than me, like attack speed-wise. Because our speed is about the same. And it's probably because his strength is making his weapons not weigh anything. That's probably what it is. Even though his should also be doing that. Thanks for... Am I faster than him with the iron sword? Yeah, okay. That's the big difference, yeah. I don't have enough strength to make the brave sword weigh nothing. If that did some damage, that'd be better, but... Maybe if it crit, it actually wouldn't matter as much. If it was only doing 1 damage, it would be 42. Hmm. No crit. I think I'll let him attack me. See how that goes. don't have a problem with not critting, I have a problem with not hitting. Oh, another door. This crits, he's dead. Can't believe I was wishing it not to crit. Oh, I see. No one can capture him anyway. Constitution's too high. Okay. I don't have to steal the lockpick off of him. Which means I have to wait. Oh, I've been wasting my time. I need him over here. I don't know why I didn't realize that till now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this first, though. I think we can just kill him. I'm working on it. Just, I wanted to make sure I got the lockpick first. Never mind. Why does he have a lockpick that I can't even steal? That's annoying. Like he's taunting me. He just has this that I can't steal it off of him. And I don't think this putting the sleep thing changes that, right? Like, even if I had a sleep staff, that wouldn't have worked. It literally just seems like he has it, so you can't steal it. I guess I'll just go back to this save. Oh, okay, sleep does work that way, okay. Well, I don't have a sleep staff, anyway. But I was curious if that was the case or not. It feels like... Oh, if he had the Constitution. Yeah, his Constitution's too high. Or steal if you had... What's the thing, though? I do for this. But it won't let me steal the lockpick for some reason. Like, I should be able to steal that, no problem. Because it doesn't have any weight. But... it won't let me. So... weird. It's like it just won't let me steal that. So I don't know why it even has it. Oh. No, I don't think he did. I might have back then, actually. Let me check. No? Yeah, he didn't have full inventory. Like, I did this. Yeah, I gotta... You know. Then I had him go up here try to steal it. And it just didn't work. Just, yeah, no option for it. Even though he has the space for it. So I don't really get what's causing him not to not be able to steal it. These two things I get because they're too heavy, but this one doesn't have weight. So it's just weird. Probably could use a boss, but I don't know. So steal for bosses is generally still possible, but strict conditions apply. The thief must have higher speed than the target, and a thief's build constitution must exceed the weight of the item being stolen. Bosses often have higher stats and heavier weapons, making it hard to beat thief experiments. So apparently he's not fast enough to steal it from him, is what it seems like. Which makes sense, I guess. Even with 14 speed, this guy still has 14 speed. So he's not faster, he's exactly as fast as him. Yeah. Maybe if he fought him for a little bit, he might be able to get some speed up. Problem with that, though, is that you have to dodge over and over again, and his hit rate is 60, so that's not great. I think this is best, like, avoidance, too. Because his strength is just enough that the weight of the iron sword is 0. So his dodge rate should be the highest, only that. So 60 hit rate is the lowest that can make his hit rate go. I might have to just eat not having that lockpick, which is what it is, I guess. Right, she can't do any damage anyway. Working crit, huh? Don't like that. 44 minus 12. 2. That would kill him. And he gets to attack me twice. That you can rescue him is funny. I miss having a healer that could heal me up to full health and do it and not miss doing it. I don't think there's anyone else down there, but I try to protect him anyway. Okay. All states have a chance of missing this game no matter level. Yeah. Really, the only thing you could do is increase their staff level and then increase their skill. That's all you could really do. At least you can get it close to 100%. Not allowed to dodge that. How is it that it's exactly my health? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, only 3 crit. I have 17. Complete opposite. Was for Elfin, I think. That's 21 damage twice, though, which would kill him too. I guess he has the thing that keeps him from getting crit. Could give it to Delson. Damage still might be too much though. And that's 20... 19 still, yeah. Okay. This is my thematic and skill to keep her from missing and also heal more, so that's good. Hit rate is 7. What? One shot from his skill bow would be enough to kill Asbel. He's a pain. Shouldn't be allowed to be so strong on a throne. You're just sitting in a chair, dude. You shouldn't be, like, 10 times more defensive for doing so. Okay. Okay. I landed one of those. He's a sword already, jeez. I mean, at least he didn't get hit that time. I do. Can you please hit? We had at least one time there, and we gave me the chance to take him out with the other one. Oh, Wrath. Hmm. Wrath is automatically crits on a counterattack. It'd be good for Delson. That'd be 3 people with axes that have Wrath, though. So that might be a bit excessive. Give it the Shiva, make it even more broken. If I crit, it'd be done. Sure, yeah, okay. I understand that I could miss there, but if you hit me, it's just stupid. Crits with the Brave Sword, not with the Killing Edge. Okay. The Big Dart boss. I'm sorry, but everybody was starving to death, and you were too stupid to see it. Very nice. This scroll's been helping get a good strength. Yeah, that's some good stats for him right there. Yeah, there's some chests to the left over here. I'm not sure if there's somebody hiding. Well, there shouldn't be anyone hiding because it said there's only one left. Okay, one chest. Okay. Seems to be the case. Just fend up the poison until the end, Leif. Almost there. Oh. There's stairs there? What is he standing on? Oh wait, there's something over here? No, okay. Looked like it for a second there. Yeah, it is stairs. No wonder it kept coming. They're coming out of the stairs. It's permanent poison, which is annoying, but at least it only does like 1 damage every turn. Leg ring, okay. It's +2 movement, not just +1. Okay. It makes sense to give it to Leif, but at the same time it's like kind of an obvious choice. Give it to the Thief, like lift this and have him go 9. Be crazy. I'll decide on that later, I guess. Now we're finishing this chapter. I pity Dagdar and his men, truly, but why couldn't they just earn their food through honest labor? And where would they labor? Their very land was infertile. Many of these men were children of Thracian farmers, abandoned by their parents, and turned to banditry out of sheer necessity. Their choice was simple: steal or starve. And they had cowards for parents who have forsaken their children so. And how would you know? You've been on the run for your whole life, true, but you've never known the pains of hunger. Just where do you think your food came from during all those days you were fleeing from the Empire? Where my food came from? I don't know. I never had to worry about hunger. Then you were fortunate to have had such loyal allies and retainers, but it has left you lacking the perspective to truly understand how the common folk suffer. South Thracia is a land dominated by mountains. Deep, imposing crags dot the landscape, and a cliff lies around every corner. By nature, the land demands severity and discipline from all who live in it. Farmers work themselves to the bone, cultivate what few crops the land will provide. But even so, it is not enough to survive on. And thus they are left with a terrible dilemma. For every one person who gets fed, 2 others must go hungry. Dagdar's men, abandoned in their youth, are the result of this ruthless arithmetic. This is the reality of living in South Thracia. Then they should just import food from elsewhere. In North Thracia, cities had an abundance of crops by their excess. But the whole of North Thracia, the old coalition of Manster, resolved long ago to prohibit trade with South Thracia. Food, especially, was closely guarded. Why would the North do such a thing? Historically, recall the war between Najurum and Dane's children 100 years ago. That led to the province of Manster declaring independence of the rest of Thracia. The two have considered each other enemies ever since, and this hostility persists because they are mutually unwilling to communicate. The noble houses of Manster, in particular, remained stubborn and selfish for a century afterward. It may make sense if you're each other enemies, you wouldn't see each other as human, probably even to the degree that you wouldn't even consider trading food or anything else. I have been told that Thracia was all but a military state, that it was infamously belligerent kingdom. But if they are merely the product of such wretched conditions, how did things all go wrong? The North and South were a single kingdom once. It all returns to the tragedy of Gaiabolg, to the misfortune that seems to befall all those who wield either the Holy Lances. North Thracia has been plagued by selfish and short-sighted rulers. You must learn from their example. Learn how not to govern. If nothing else, you must learn enough to not repeat your father's mistake. Yeah, it's, history is complicated. Yeah, that's probably where I will stop stream at 12:30. Might not stop me around midnight, actually, but it took a little longer than I thought. Whew, alright. Oh, cool. We got two chapters, though, which is pretty good. I'll win. I to abuse the crap out of save states, but this game kind of requires it sometimes, I swear. RNG like that, but it even not even using a save state, it even helps sometimes. Mm-hmm. Let's see who we got on YouTube here. YouTube, I mean Twitch, but yeah. I want to see if I can read out to anyone. Okay. Let's see what options I got here. Okay. Yeah, buddy is streaming. The Cabin Factory. Hmm. Otherwise, looks like those three, Bigger Rat, the Chicken, and Average Log are doing a this is a random permadeath challenge. Is it a randomizer? Or just is it random? I'm guessing when they say random, I mean randomizer. Yeah, Dark Souls randomized. Yeah, okay. Hmm. It should be fun. Everyone else on my list here has a bunch of people watching already. Well, they don't have as many, so it might be good. Yeah, which one though? I have to pick out of the three. Let's do average log. Okay. Let me do this. Uh, is that the same message or just do two different ones? I'll just do the one. They seem like that was two different messages. I don't know why it's split up like that. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in again this week. I'll be back next Friday to continue this. Otherwise, next stream could be Tuesday for latest. Kind of me, Mario Man would be doing a stream for sure that day. Otherwise, could be another one between the then and now, but probably not. Yeah, until then, everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night.